Восьмибитный мегадрайв.
Здравствуйте. Привет, Биби. Так, это выключаем, это включаем, это тоже включаем. Так. Ну что, я вчера опять шарилась там, где не надо. Вот. Ну, зато анклав в игре пиздов. Не весь, конечно, но... Вот. Я наткнулась на еще одну больницу. И там до хрена супермутантов. Короче, я не хочу туда идти.
Давай, иди.
Вот.
Иди.
Поэтому мы пока сходим в санктуаре. Ну. Ой. Так. Погнали по квесту. Привет, аматор. А, да. На нахуй. Привет, Андел.
Something out there.
Так. Минус еще одна тюрель. А, блядь. М. Так. Я где-то еще писк перезаряда турельки слышала. Я пока не смогу посмотреть, потому что у меня игра от свертываний может лопнуться пока что. Давай на перерыв, Кендел. У них не прям постоянно, у них бывает. Она у меня один раз вообще типа, ну, сама по себе полностью схлопнулась.
Watching a conductor in the orchestra.
Тупо с ни хрена сама вылетела. Протектрон. Что, блядь? А?
Got nothing.
И чё ты сломалась?
Jump move.
Is someone present?
Level up.
Terminating intruder. Hostile sensor reading detected. Intruder calibration. Kellogg has ordered your termination.
Сука. Собака. Так, ладно. Ну, вылазь, пупсик. Да мне насрать. Ха-ха.
Detected. Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
Ты что, блядь, делаешь?
Sustained a head wound. Perception impaired. Targeting sensors fully operational.
Destruction of fellow synth verified. Eliminating hostile.
Сука.
I cannot allow these attacks to continue to engage.
Doesn't have to be the day you die.
Sensor critically damaged.
Your distraction.
You must be terrified.
Едить вас тут.
Any suffering you may incur.
Пу-пу-пу. Пу-пу-пу.
Sure makes
Ау.
What's that? Feed to the devil.
Тьфу.
Бонжур, ёпта.
Привет, Пол. Чё, на второй этаж погнали? Нам тоже этих, блин, не хватает. Ну, как видишь. Оп, оп, оп.
Sweet.
Break a sweat. Not that it's an option. That's one way to get the coffee. No accounting for taste.
Так, а куда дальше? Ой, блядь. А чё за предъява без привет, без ни хрена? Чё я вздыхаю? Хочу и блядь, господи. Молодой человек, будете так разговаривать со своими друзьями, не мороси, вот это вот все. Привет, Морфей. Божечки. Мамина корзиночка ущемился. Щечки сдуй и пиздуй. Скобки. Да, лучше 10 секунд подождать. Не к спеху. Тихонько просыпаемся, вот это вот все. Лучше я с терминалом покопаюсь, чем в очередное логово с супермутантами влезу. Начинают душить эти вот сборища супермутантов. Да я всегда на шару это делала, Морфей. У меня фоллочи проходятся, грубо говоря, напрямки. Я максимально уперто вперед топаю. Я что-то в этом подзалипла из-за того, что здесь есть типа стройка. Так. Ой, понятно, турелек не осталось, чтобы их включать. Цепочку нахрен.
They had no expense, did they?
Какие-то хрупкие шпильчики. В Найнлайте я одной шпилечкой могла вскрыть. О-о-о! Только вот, ну, толку. Давайте что-нибудь похаваем. Нифига. Меня еще знаете, что подбешивать иногда начинает? Бесконечный лифт. В этой сраной телебашне у меня лифт иногда глюкобесил. И просто, ну, вообще не останавливался. Куда? Нет, 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 нет. Я не хотела выходить, мать твою.
Something else.
Ой, блядь, повылезали тут же. Да чтоб тебя.
Looks clear.
Yeah, baby.
That's so long as you're carrying it.
Eliminating all hostiles. Please stand still. Nice. Where did you go?
А тебе скажи, куда мы делись? Для деловой такой. Куда вы, говорит, делись?
I don't think we're alone.
Хреновый из тебя следопыт, мой хороший.
Fort Hagen is under Institute authority. Gone.
Ну, я так и знала, что институт замешан.
Institute synth damaged.
Да дайте перезарядиться, блядь. Деловой какой.
Old friend
А, блядь. Плазма кусь. Чат. А чат? У меня к вам очень серьезный вопрос. Вы сегодня ели? Плазма. Булочка моя. Если у тебя есть возможность, попробуй пойти доспать. Это первое. Второе. Тебе по-хорошему бы перекусить какой-нибудь вкусняшкой. Это неплохо. Блять, почему я на легком замке ломаю шпильки? Я позавтракала 2 горячими сэндвичами и кружкой кефира с клетчаткой. У меня сейчас а-ля детокс. Вот. А мне так удобнее. Меня от первого лица укачивает. У меня с вестибуляркой так себе. Меня от первого частенько укачивает. И от третьего мне гораздо проще.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Мой хороший, ты не представляешь, на что способна мать ради своего ребенка. Чушь, это уже опасно. Ты не видел, как от меня в первой части рейдеры выгребли? И впоследствии, что я исполняла на военной базе? Там просто караул был. У реквестера чуть инфаркт не случился. Ой, блядь. Кто там? Да дай перезарядиться, дура ебаная. На, блядь. Бесишь.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Got him.
Значит, тебе надо слопать вкусняшку плазмой и прогуляться.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Someone's coming.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Итак.
Hacking this is beyond me.
Something else. We're not alone. Anyone you walk away from.
Блин, ты подолзи, иди сюда. Ник. Ле. Иди сюда. Так.
See what I can do.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Can do.
Нихуя. Нихуя.
They've got this locked down tighter than a. Sure, that was gonna do it. Nope. God, it's not gonna budge.
Но мы попробовали.
That's it.
О, ошибочка. Ошибочка, это хорошо.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
And there she is, the most resilient woman in the comic. You came a long way. Let's see.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean, now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son, Sean. Great kid. A little older than you may have expected. But I'm guessing you figured that out by now. But if you're hoping for a happy reunion, ain't gonna happen. Your boy's not here.
God damn it, you mercenary motherfucker! Where is my son?
What's the cliche? So close, but yet so far away? That's Sean. But don't worry. You'll die knowing he's safe and happy. A bit older than you expected, but ah well. At least he's in a loving home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute? How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. Question is, are you?
Stealth boy. Это мы знаем. Еще есть стимы. Кушаем. А!
You're in for it now. You'll never see it again. Wasting your time. Want this to be the last mug you see. Good job.
All this tech.
Hurting anyone else.
You were barely
Look
human.
around. Get all the intel this place can hide. You building a collection or something? where your son is, but even I don't know how to find the Institute. And they built me.
You don't know anything, Nick?
Look at me. I'm trash. They threw me in the junk pile ages ago. Just another discarded prototype. Didn't exactly leave me the house keys. We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
How could Piper help us?
Trust me, that dame knows a lot more than she lets on. And she lets on a lot. If I know her, she's done her homework. And we need to talk this through with someone.
I'll catch up later.
All right. I'll see you in Diamond City. And don't worry. The night just got darker. But it can't last forever.
Да, все забрала. Уже и в терминале пока пошилась.
Going up.
Блять, начинается писать какать. А нет. Тебя отпустила. Блять, это точки недоступно быть этими.
Dance on frequency 95. All Brotherhood of Steel units are to return to the Cambridge Police Station immediately for reassignment.
Данс, вы чё там, блять, учудили нахуй?
Repeating. This is Paladin Dance on frequency 95.
Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding
Paladin
this site.
Dance is waiting for you inside.
Да здрасте, не была. видел. Была.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Why did the Brotherhood send it here?
We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Нихера.
Can't wait to see what you bring back. The location sounded very promising.
You can relax now. Reinforcements have arrived.
Чел, я и не напрягалась. Вот если бы вы мне материалы привезли в санктуарий, окей, было бы хорошо. Я была бы только за.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Мне они в Нью-Вегасе показались больше какими-то плаксами. Слишком дохера ЧСВшные и вот это вот. Пироль, привет. Привет, Сереж.
It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
У них всегда проблемы в бункере. Как раз таки из-за вот этого вот единения. Уединения из-за вот этой вот.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate
Я
you.
проходила только Нью-Вегас и первый.
Is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxim's approved your request to place the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the frigate and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving. Status report. Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on. Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups. So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead
I have
of
some
us,
reports
brother.
to file, and you have a debriefing to attend. We'll talk later.
There, try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it,
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a fire.
Elder Maxon,
Your orders were to speak to Lancer Captain Kells. I suggest you follow them to the letter.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with close
So, you're the one Paladin Dance has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry? A little soft around the edges, aren't you? If you want to earn your place among the best, you need to toughen up. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
What exactly is your mission here?
I'm not at liberty to say. Elder Maxon will be addressing the crew shortly, and I'm certain all of your questions will be answered. Now, was there anything else, or was everything I said understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which Elder Maxon wishes to
Уже третью игру подряд я убеждаюсь, что братство душное, что пиздец.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Просто пиздец, вот душные и все. так куда мне идти, господи? Анклав идет нахуй.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty.
Как и Легион.
Every one of you has surpassed my expectations
Как
by
НК.
rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Sin. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their scientists are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. You don't take prisoners.
Sir.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that. They're playing with fire, and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Подземка это эти гангстеры или кто?
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Минитмены, они, блин. Это самая простая фракция. Самая простая, самая такая вот. Настрадавшаяся фракция, которая просто хочет жить, по-человечески жить. Ой, за что я не люблю братство, тут опять без бутылки не разберешься. Да нет, понимаешь, Морфей, минитмены, они это обычные деревни. То есть это обычные ребята, которые хотят жить. А как он там, Престон или как его, Гарви, который Ну, блин, он откликается на просьбы, но он один. Понимаешь? Дело в том, что он один. Боеспособных там 0,1. А тут прихожу я вся такая, блин, напяливаю силовую броню и показываю, какая я злобная ебака. Конечно, он поверит в сказки. Конечно, он поверит в то, что я черный плащ. Конечно, он будет наивно думать о том, что я всесильна и я справлюсь. Ну, я же справляюсь. Меня больше, вот что меня сейчас больше всего бесит здесь в дружестве, это анклав. Рейдеры не такие. Супермутанты, которые чуть ли не каждую точку, которую ты находишь, она завалена этими супермутантами. И эти... Как они? Блять, рядом со стрелками то ли завод, то ли чё. И там были эти придурки, которые через одного с огнеметом. Вот самое бесячее для меня это, блин, ушлепки с огнеметами. Это первый. Это первый, и я не смотрела нигде прохождение. Поэтому... Да.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Блин, рейдеры это всегда мудаки. Что в первой, блин, налетчики а-ля ханы. Вот, что в Нью-Вегасе. Мудаки должны страдать. Точка. Что у вас, блядь, происходит? Наконец-то они вылезли из своих убежищ и перестали скулить, как сучки.
Elder Maxim got that scar on his face from going one-on-one.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxim?
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding. The food in the mess hall isn't bad. Well, as long as you don't smell it.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
Ah, good. You'll find me here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of and if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, in any event, it was a pleasure.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Please, finish your introductions by all means. But I do hope you'll consider assisting me when you're done.
Captain Cade?
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Well, you don't appear to be suffering from any long-term ill effects, so I'll assume you haven't. Third question, and please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the... I see no reason to prevent you from... If you ever need medical assistance.
Excuse me, Captain Cade.
Good to see you again, Knight. Anything I can do to help?
Patch me up, Doc.
All right, soldier. You'll be fine.
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
I've seen worse. Better...
Right?
Сука, а почему за крышки-то?
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Think I soaked up some rads out there.
We'll clean you up, don't worry. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Haven't been hitting the chems too hard.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
No, we're done.
Sounds good. Be careful, Knight. We'd hate to lose you.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Max. Add another.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual Wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see. I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
All right. Forget that I asked.
Appreciate it. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the... Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get...
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster. The powers that be have me locked in here. If you need to stock up on supplies before you...
Wait, buy them?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes cap. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy. I'm mostly interested in weapons. Of course, if you...
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and... And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need some... After you're done with the meat...
Right.
In the meantime, if you ever...
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Can I help you with anything?
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Ебать, дядя, у тебя цены.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Чего, блядь?
This frame is driving me crazy. I've got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Hey, Knight.
Building something?
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Моя лучше. Моя лучше, чем броня, братства. Дансу это понравилось. Да срать я хотела.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot and leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Блять, а где Максон?
Inspiration to us all. To us proud. Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the mud out of the sky.
Где Максон?
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Brigman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Super mutants. I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than Sentinels. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate G. As members of the Brotherhood.
Sure.
So,
Consider it done.
look. The Brotherhood cannot allow those
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong. And wipe those dirty mutants. Dismissed.
Ёбаный. Ребята, вы уверены? Так, чач, давайте сделаем перерывку. И потом будет весело.
Welcome to City.
The legendary game, Half-Life 2 on radio game Play.
It's me, Gordon, Barney from Black Mesa.
Меня очень смущает, что мне надо опять к супермутантам. Я не хочу. Не хочу.
Having the privilege to notify the airport is the
Пацаны, вы уверены?
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
safe at all. We need to find some cover as soon as possible. Anything useful?
Ой.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
О, блядь. Пум.
Yes.
Да ёбаный.
Yes.
This area's obviously been abandoned for quite some time. This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent. Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while.
Оп-оп-оп-оп.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Данс, ну душни.
Someone there? What? Who's there?
Getting past me. Mission accomplished.
Time to die!
Чё, дурак? Уруру, уруру. Да ёптить.
Paladin dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out was a pleasure.
I wish all of mankind shared your sentiment. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore.
How could synths bring about our...
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, they certainly possess the capability to make more of their own. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. It's a nightmare scenario. Anyway, that's enough of it. What's important here is that you got the job. You should head back up to the Pridwin and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want it dismissed.
Привет, Юзер. Блин, такое себе, конечно, стримить с температурой, ну да ладно. Надо уже заканчивать с полычем. Надо поднажать.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out. Maxon might appear compassionate.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
So, what happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Pridwin. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, I try to supply my soldiers with the best. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke in it. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation.
Right. Thank you, Elder. I'll make...
I expect that you will. Now,
You
I'm sure you're
am.
aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll... If you discover a way in, any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility. The Commonwealth Institute. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago. Anything else, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then.
О, какая ж душнина.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong.
Proctor?
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These look rather promising. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an all. Check every building you explored during...
Quinlan?
Ah, Knight. You have...
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't... I don't have time for games, soldier.
Proctor Quinlan?
Ah, Knight. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
Do you have any idea where I can find more of them?
Offices, laboratories, military bases. I'd try searching desks, filing cabinets. Have you had any luck finding any yet?
Neither. Not really.
That's discouraging.
Да твою мать. Тьфу. Да твою мать. Тебя что, штырит?
Hard to give a beautifully forced strong something to think about.
Everything holding together?
Trust me, you know.
Good.
You know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator?
The Commonwealth looks bad. You should see the capital wasteland.
Чё? По дупам лазим. Меня третий раз отправляет в этот терминал. Ай. Все. Меня бесит, что двери постоянно закрываются за мной.
Well, Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
We need help, Piper. This man named Kellogg kidnapped my baby. But that wasn't all. He was working with the Institute. He gave them Sean.
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't gonna go quietly the moment I saw him.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't gonna talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
Привет.
Talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
О, боже.
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads.
А можно было раньше об этом сказать, когда я там была?
What exactly do we need, Nick?
Kellogg's brain.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
What?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want...
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me. And by the way, at some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
Piper.
Heading my way? Heading my way?
Let's trade.
This is what I'm...
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared.
Right behind
Diamond City's motto.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, need anything proofread.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Нет.
You sure you want to travel with me?
Well, it's that or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait.
You know what? Never mind.
You know where to find me.
Да.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Trap?
Nick. He always...
Hey.
Where to? You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look... Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. Besides, I'm already following you around. Might as well get some quotes while we're at it.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How...
Normal. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Normalcy is a bit of... So, you've...
Can you even compare the two?
Feeling a little homesick, are we? For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the... What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too...
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again.
О, Грей, привет.
At least that you'll know the truth.
Oh, a strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story... Anyway, we should probably get going. Thanks again. It's big, loud, corrupt officials and nosing citizens, but it's home.
Hey, see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood's deal? Why are they here?
Oh.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
City surplus, everything you need.
Так, это я успею. Хотя... «17! Вы чё?» Там чё, блядь, как тараканчики плодите?
If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
Ага. Я же говорила, у меня шмотка на очки действий стоит.
What's up?
Huh? Another day in the Commonwealth.
Huh?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? It's pretty long from.
I've got a few minutes to...
I got a little bit of everything.
О, не-не-не-не-не, это мне надо.
Got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
You're tied to this place. We're walking right into Boston Commons. People don't come back from here.
What is it? Someone there?
Ой, блядь, как задолбали.
What was that?
Hey,
Сука, собака. Она меня не душит. Меня душат супермутанты, которые, блядь, на каждом углу. Какую заброшку не сунься, везде они. А, блядь, кто и откуда? Сука, попадишь ты, блядь. Блядь, а кто откуда шмаляет-то? Сука.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Insurance?
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection, like. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Whoa, time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn?
Soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day,
Whoever this Brotherhood of...
Well, Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call.
This one's all yours, Nick.
We need a memory dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
please. Nick told me you're the only one who can make this work.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he still compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
Hey, I appreciate this, Nick.
You can thank me when we've found your son. All right, let's do this.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past this, Doctor.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then. Dad was either drunk or not around. I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but I never really knew what he did. Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second. I got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the she. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got her.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Ай, пипец.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it. So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this.
There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. A little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
Just down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Пиздец просто. Подожди. Что такое?
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine.
We do, as you can see.
First synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford it.
I don't think think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B748, initiate.
Shutting down.
Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it.
All computers are still working.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
That's good.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all
just fine. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I never liked to. But it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive.
Pod C6.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if she somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
Down the hall near the end.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
This is the one. Here.
Open it. Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come here.
No.
Come here.
No. I got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory.
This whole setup in
Good
Diamond
news, I
City
think.
was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up. Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Еще одна дорожечка, которая ведет к светящемуся морю.
Where are your pants?
Slow movements, okay?
What were you hiding?
I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this.
Come take a look at this.
How do you feel?
I have this burning feeling inside my skull. It's like it's on fire.
That's not surprising. All the synapses in your brain have just been pulled apart, connected to someone else, and then pulled back together. I injected you with a large stim pack while I was pulling you out. That should ease things. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
There are chemical compounds. Rad-X, Radaway. You'd need as much as you could carry. Maybe more. A sealed environment suit would be great, if you could find one.
I'll find a way to get through the...
Good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Remove the...
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
What did you say?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I?
Пакич. Привет.
Diamond City, since you've got company already.
There's something wrong with you, Nick. I don't want you
Привет,
with
привет.
I told you I'm fine. But I get it. Going through Kellogg's brain.
Да, спасибо.
I'll be in Diamond City when you've had time to cool off.
Я не рискну его брать с собой. Слишком опасно. Итак. Погнали в санктуарий. Хочу сходить на биопаузу. Блин. Жопа в том, что в светящемся море не только профессор. Там анклав тусуется. И это будет больно.
Nintendo and radio gameplay present. Donkey Kong Country.
Привет, Адвариор.
We could really use your help.
Да, поселение вызывать. Трендолет хреновая идея. Ладно. Подожди, а как я кину? Ура, я нашла как. Сука, он только в те места, где ты был.
Bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Нахуй иди.
What just happened?
Hit my caravan is your last mistake.
We're not alone here.
Ты нормальная? Блять, Пайпер. О-хо-хо-хо. Так, блядь, откуда? Ёбана. Сука. Блядь, да как вы заебали. Если не ты, то никто.
Yes.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
If we're gonna dance, let's dance.
В смысле, блядь, провалено? Так, стоп. Каким это хуем оно провалено? Подожди.
Yeah?
Блядь, ты где лазишь?
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Huh?
Some
Place is really coming together, huh?
super mutants kill
Can't take all the
everything.
credit.
You better keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Yeah? Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
What happened to the...
This was long before. So, should I have...
Yeah, let's...
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Excuse me.
Да не, вы чё, идите нахер.
I knew it would end this way.
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Мои хорошие, на кой, блядь, хуй вам тут жить? Блять. Да нахуй иди.
What was that? Меня вот заманали мутанта. О, а? Каким хреном я сдохла? О. Блять, и все по новой. Ну ёбаный в рот. Бесит. На кой хер мне этот пиздокрыл, если он меня отвозит не туда, куда мне надо? Hey, something's out there. There you are.
Мадам решила развлекаться. Окей. Ёбаный, блядь.
Always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls have holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
Are ghouls a common...
Yeah, there never seems to be an end to them. Guess there must have been a lot more people before the bombs dropped.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
Анклав.
This is normal for other journalists.
Sweet.
Um.
Where to? Don't mind the clutter.
блядь. Перерыв. Окей. Сейчас приду чать.
Music. The best retro console radio station.
Online.
Radio gameplay. Let the carnage begin.
Gameplay.
Gameplay radio station.
содержаться. Мертв, стример, почти мертв. Мне эта головная боль убивает. Нихера, блядь, вы лупите. А, сорян. Не переключила. Говорю ж, голова лопается. Мать твою. Ой, блядь. От пути! Да, блядь, дай. Сука. А можно, блядь? Пиздец. Блять, вы дадите мне перезарядиться?
In a waste, otherwise.
Да я в курсе, блядь, не кричи. Народ, вы что, ебанутые?
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight. I'm here because I need your help. Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
Да вы ж зеленые.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Пипец, народ вы упоротые. Привет, маркер.
Sooner we get out of this radiation, the better. Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Пипец. Блять, не надо, дядя! Отпусти! хорошо. Ой, блядь. В такую жопу залезть сейчас пришлось.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. Where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
I need your help.
My help? With what? How did you even find me anyway?
Can you tell me about the Institute or not?
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you. He's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
I know you were part of it, and you escaped. They sent Kellogg to kill you.
How the hell do you know any of that? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
Would you believe the Institute kidnapped my son?
Oh.
Привет, Гриш.
I'd believe that. Wouldn't be the first time. Look, I'm sorry. Really sorry. I didn't know. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand.
Ну, да.
I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute.
You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Sure. Lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, now I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to...
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here.
А чё так мало опыта дали?
Take your time. The literate keep me fed. Oh, do you smell that?
Так, ну что, чат? Меня ждет очень долгая и сложная подготовка. В оффлайне я планирую выполнять в смысле у меня алюминий кончился? Чё? Оп-оп-оп. Короче, мне придется сейчас очень много готовиться. Я займусь этим в оффлайне. Вот. Мне надо зачистить кучу поселений, выполнить доп. Задание за награду. Нафармить стимуляторы. Вот. В общем, ждет очень нудная штука. Вот. Спасибо большое, что смотрели. Спасибо большое, что приходите. Пусть вам даже и не особо интересно. Вот. Какой же душный основной квест, мои хорошие. Я даже не знаю. Давайте вы, наверное, сами куда-нибудь расползетесь. У вас всего ничего. Всех заранее всем спокойной ночи.